I am live. All right. See if anybody's out there tonight. Yeah. Come on in and set a spell with me. Let's get that there. We'll put that right there. We'll send that out. There we go. Now we're all set up. Yep. We're good. We are good. There's somebody. Somebody just moseyed along. Okay. Well, for some reason tonight it's not letting me pin it to the page. So we'll just have to post it periodically. Hey Scott, what is happening? Mike from Washington. Rebecca, how you doing? Good to see you guys tonight. I don't know. I thought maybe it'd be a little bit too late. Well, hey there, Robin. How's your day going in your evening? Hope you're having a good day and evening. Well, looky there. Look who moseyed along in here. Miss Diane. I'm only going to do it for 2 minutes. Oh, my 2 minutes are up. So how have you been doing? Y'all ready for Christmas? I ain't doing nothing. I ain't got nothing. Hey there, Alan. How you doing? I need to turn my camera off just for a second. No, that's not me. Let's get that picture changed. Edit avatar. Avatar. How does that one look? Does that look better? Oh, that look better. There we go. Now I'm back on here. You didn't? Well, I haven't put up a tree in years. Just I haven't had the Christmas spirit much at all. I do for my son and the grandbabies and his wife, and that's it. And I told him, "Don't worry about me. I'm good. Don't let my don't let me bring him down. I bought me a ham, one of them Kentucky Legend hams. You know the chunks, not very big, but you'd think so for the price of them. I don't get the pre-sliced. They don't slice it thick enough. If I wanted a ham that's thin, I just buy a pack of lunch meat. You know what I'm saying? So I buy the chub. That way I can cut it. I can cut it the thickness I want, not that paper thin stuff. Why, hey there, Sandra from Buffalo, New York. How you doing? It was dip. I'm so used to having a dip in my mouth. I don't even think about it till I go to try to talk. there's an old guy here that used to go to my grandma's church when we were little. When I was going to church with grandma, his name was Snuffy Smith. That poor old feller, he had that dip juice running down the side of his mouth on both sides. Oh, it was funny. Oh, Snuffy. So I didn't want to come on here, and once I got on and realized it was in my mouth, I didn't want it to have me looking like old Snuffy. So I had to get rid of it. Well, I bought a little can of yams and some mashed taters, and I buy these single serve vegetables, whatever, the cups of potatoes, and they make a 7.5 ounce can of green beans and corn things. They have a perfect thing nowadays. You can just buy a single serve of it. And so I figure that's what I'll cook. In reality, I'll probably just cook the ham and in that can of yams. Oh, I will. You realize it's going to be over 70 degrees tomorrow. Thursday and Friday here. Lows in the upper 40s and lower 50s for the lows. Yeah. And I am staying warm. Well, there's Mr. Dennis. How you doing?
Oh, hey. What's going on?
Oh, just sitting here chilling.
Well, I was just in bed and we were watching The Landman, see?
Awesome.
And, yeah, I figured I'd stop in and say hi because I didn't know you were live until I looked at my phone.
I'm bored.
Oh, you bored, huh?
Bored.
What's up, everybody?
I tell you what, I've been following them people in Benton, Arkansas, over that issue we talked about.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And they start live streaming about 10 o'clock in the mornings. And I'm sitting here watching their videos because they'll change different streamers. One will have to go somewhere and do something, and then they'll change to another one. So it's constant. They are forcing him to sell the restaurant, though.
Yeah.
He's got it put up for sale now, so that's a good thing.
Well, ain't nobody going to eat there. He's run out of business.
Well, since I've been following it the last 3 weeks, he's had less than 10 customers.
Yeah, he's done for in the town. He's done for.
He's
I was
got
to show you my dog. Look how spoiled he is.
That's the way my cats are. When I get in my recliner, I got one on one side each, and then one between my legs.
Yeah. What's up, Karen? How you doing, Rebecca? Diane? Who's in the background? We got quite a bit of people in here.
Yeah, I got quite a few in here tonight.
Look at you.
Well, I was surprised. That's why I titled it, "Is there anyone out there?" or something like that.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Because I didn't know if we'd have anybody come in or not.
Yeah, Robin asked if we wrapped up all the presents for the kids. Yeah, we sure did. All the kids' presents are on the tree. Oh, yeah. My dog passed out. Look at that. I don't know if you can see that. Look at my wife's choice of wallpaper for our back wall here.
I was wondering if that was skulls. It looked like
yeah, it's skulls, man. I sleep in skulls. So everybody say hi. I say hi, baby. She's like, get the camera off me, God damn it. No, I'm just laying in bed, man, just chilling. Just being a lazy day today.
You see that my cat, one of them laying right there?
Yeah. What the hell? You got a little buggy in the back? What is that?
That's for my groceries. I roll that out on the back deck. They put the groceries in it, then I roll it back in the house.
Oh, nice. Look at that. Little buggy. Right on.
Works perfect for what I need it for.
Yeah. What's up, Brandon? How you doing? What's up, Scott? Faith? Hey, you got everybody up in here. Diane said hi, Sabrina. She's like, hi. Right on, man. Well, I didn't want to step in too long. I'll let you be. Just want to say hi.
Well, once you leave, everyone else probably will.
No, you holding it down, bud. This is the Curtis Show. You're watching the Curtis Show. So, if you need to talk about that stuff, man, get it off your chest. Talk about it. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm going to. Last stream I kind of touched base on it.
Okay, that's probably why you got a lot of people in there. Probably wonder what's going on.
And
So
since
give him hell, man. Give him hell.
And there's all written documents, court. I can show everything, but I can't right this second.
Yeah, just be careful. There are
working on that.
I guess not. I wouldn't say hacker. Let them know about the hackers too. We've got them buzzing around Truckers TV again. Yeah. So be careful. Just let them know because they're buzzing around. They're trying to recreate my profiles and hitting up people for, thinking they're going to get donations or thinking they're going to get money and stuff like that. Just be careful.
Yeah, I got 2 today from 2 people I've commented on the other thing I was talking about.
Yeah.
I've had 2 people, fake profiles, reach out to me from that mess.
Yeah, just be careful. Yeah, you never know. They see that you're fishing for the information, so they're going to jump. Like celebrities do that. Like a celebrity is ever going to reach out and say, "Hey, dude, how you doing?" Like, who the fuck are you? What? The Rock? I don't think so.
Yeah, right.
The president just didn't text me out of the fucking blue. No, that doesn't happen. Thanks, but I'm not living in a big fairy tale like that. But anyways, I'll talk to you later. Bye, everybody.
All right, Dennis.
Have a great Saturday night.
Yeah, you do the same. Y'all have a good evening. That's great. I'm glad he's popped in for a minute. Let's get here. I was doing all this mess here. Who's joined us since we've been here? I see Karen. Did Karen greet me? Did she greet me, or she snuck in and just greeted Dennis? Yeah, that's what she did. She just greeted Dennis. Sandra, I greeted you. I remember that. And well, looky there. There's old Miss Faith. What are you doing? Are you being good? Okay. Good evening, Trevor. Hey, how you doing? New Brunswick, Canada. He's on the YouTube side. Good to see you. Let's see, who else is in here? We got our usual. No, that wasn't Chipper. I can't remember his dog's names, but that was his lab, his chocolate lab. Cyril. I hope I pronounce. I'm not good at pronouncing names, so if I mispronounce your name, I'm very sorry. Okay. Okay. Well, look at you, Robin. Sent me some stars. Thank you very much. So I was gonna. This is really. It's a bad situation, and Dennis gave me the approval to talk about it because I've been following it for 3 weeks now. Where I live at, I am in between Benton, Arkansas, and Hot Springs. That's where I live, in between. The county line is just not far east of me. So I come across this post. Excuse me, I'm sorry. A live video, and they were streaming, and I got to watching it and listening, and I found out this restaurant that I passed by going and coming from Bauxite when I was hauling that sludge. Well, the owner of it was arrested and charged with 5 counts of sexual assault against minors. And this happened 2 years ago, and it finally went to court this month, the 1st of December. And he only got probation, 12 months. The prosecuting attorney and the judge and his lawyer got together and didn't have victim impacts or nothing. It was just done under the table. Well, they found out about it, the residents of Benton and Bauxite and the surrounding little communities, and they started protesting the man's so-called restaurant. He has a barbecue, catfish. I wouldn't eat there if you paid me to. But anyway, the last, what's today, Saturday, Friday, yesterday, he finally come out and started making some public comments to the protesters. One of the protesters, TJ Blackburn, look him up and you can see his live videos, because that's where I was going to get all my information from. And if anyone was interested, they could come to my personal page and give me a shout out about it, because it's really crazy. They lowered the charges from sexual assault to endangering the welfare of a minor. Go figure. Well, there is a state that I saw that was going to start, and I think it was Florida. We're going to castrate for any sexual charges, abuse, assault, rape. They were going to start castrating them. So this man has decided he's going to sell it. He said he got an offer of $450,000. Number one, whoever buys is going to have to tear that rat trap infested little whatever you want to call it. I told him today that I've seen better homeless shanties than that thing. I've been in it, but it's been years ago. There's been all kinds of restaurants there. When I was going to it, there was a donut shop. Go figure that. Yeah, I made quite a few visits there when there's donuts. And the donut man, he decided he relocated just up the street to a lot nicer building. And then eventually he moved into Benton, right there as you're coming into Benton off the interstate. He got him a location there, and he just made a fortune. Unfortunately, the man passed away. Dale was his name. I knew him, and he passed away a couple of years ago. Not a little bit longer than that, but anyway. But that's what I've been following, keeping up with. They're not there on Sundays and Wednesdays, but the rest of the week they are. And they start 10 o'clock, because that's usually what time he starts getting there. They get set up and with their signs and all their chants and everything, and then he usually gets there about 11:15 to get ready. He hadn't cooked there in over 2 weeks. So the people that has stopped in there, I don't know. I told him he's probably calling and going and picking up Rib Crib there in Benton. It's right there on Military in the middle of Benton. He's going there and getting the barbecue, and then turn around and reselling it at his rat trap. But it's interesting. A couple of the mothers, grandma, 2 of the victims have actually been there protesting with the others, which is pretty brave of her to do that, to be confronting the person that did that, what they did to her. And in Arkansas, they've you can be 14 years old and work. Can't work, you know, serving alcohol, things like that. But yeah, they work them at 14. Labor laws changed all that fast. It used to be 16, but they lowered it to 14. And it's not, you don't have to have a hardship, you know, paperwork from the judge granting that. You just go there and get a job at 14. Well, I hate that. Get choked on my own breath. Yeah, Diane, I saw that. I read what you told me about that. I hated to see that. It just, oh, man, I was so disgusted. Yeah, that was a bad deal. All of it is. It's not cool to when you do that. I don't care if it's a male or female. When you deal with kids and even adults, there's even if the adults, you know, there's lots of cases of that. Hey, Calvin, how you doing? He was just on here just a few minutes ago. He was laid out in bed. I don't, I don't know if he's going to work tonight or not. Honestly, don't know. No, he's off tonight. You don't go back till tomorrow night. So I have to be careful when I talk about things like that because I don't want people to think I'm making stories up. But the official documentation, court files and probation files, and the kicker is this is a kicker. He does not have to register as a sex offender. He has the only thing he has to do with probation is he can't own or possess or any firearms or weapons or ammunition. That's it. That is it. And suppose he can't be around the victims. It doesn't say how close he can get. It just says he can't be around them. So is it a foot? Is it 200 foot? Because it doesn't say. So it's that's why everybody's so upset, and I believe it, and I'm supporting them. I believe in their cause, and he's supposedly buying another location in Conway, Arkansas. That's where Dennis goes all the time, Conway. That was what I heard. So he'll probably open up another restaurant up there, and more than likely it'll happen again. You know, Calvin, the only thing I miss about driving, I drove a dump truck. I ain't no over the road, excuse me, OTR or anything. Well, hey, Tally, how you doing? Good seeing you. But the only thing I miss about driving that dump truck is all the restaurants. That's the only thing I miss. I don't miss anything. Of course, I wasn't just driving, I was pressing shit to haul, you know, or to the treatment plant. Oh, Nephew, he is flat thumping tonight. I don't know what video game he plays, but sound like he's having fun because I can hear it all the way over here. Yeah, Diane, I don't know what to say about that. Hey, Joyce, how you doing? I really don't. Good to see you. What's that daughter of yours doing? Y'all doing okay up there? Got snow? Let's see. I started driving a dump truck. I drove trucks. I started out driving a 32-foot trailer on a dually. That's how I got started in business. Worked at a motorcycle shop, and I went and picked up the motorcycle crates from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, and Dallas, Texas. Suzuki was in Texas, and Honda was in Baton Rouge. Baton Rouge. That's how I got started. Then I started working for my daddy-in-law at the time. He had his own company, and I drove a 2-ton. Either it had a insulation sprayer in it, or insulation bundles, or a 2-ton flatbed hauling sheetrock into trade shit rock. And from there, I graduated up to big dump trucks. And that was back in 80. What's say here? 80. Well, I worked for the company that I retired from for 30 years. So, and that was 2021 is when I retired. Retard. Well, luckily we hadn't got any. We got down in the teens one night, and that was it. We've had rain. We had rain, and it wasn't a whole lot. It was just real steady drizzle, just really light. And that happened for, shoot, 2 or 3 days. But as far as freezing precipitation, whatever it's called, we haven't got any, thank goodness. But I know a lot of places have. It's unbelievable. It's a lot of the snow that's fallen this year. I know up Missouri, they got a bunch of it. Indiana, Pennsylvania. Yeah, getting a lot of it around here. Yeah, we're supposed to have 70 degrees weather on Christmas Day and Christmas Eve, being the 60s. Gonna be 60s till Thursday or Friday or Wednesday, being the 70s, and lows in the upper 40s and lower 50s. So it's gonna be nice. I'm doing pretty good. Sitting here bored. I could do something. I could probably find something to do. I don't know. It's too late for me to go out anywhere, which, yeah, me leave this house. That's a good one. Is that right? Well, I'm going to tell you, there's a lot of snow falling up there, right there by the Canadian border. Man, them people up there, what is that? Wisconsin and in Maine, I think. I don't know. That's one thing I slept in was geography and all that to do with borders and where. I know Canada's up there, Mexico's oh over there, down there. Alaska, Hawaii is oh Alaska's up here, Hawaii's over there, Mexico's down here, Canada's up there. That's all I know. but don't get me to line. Watching football. Is that stuff still going on? Yeah, that. Let's see, it's 54 here. 54 degrees, 86 in the house. Jordan over here snoring. Okay. Like I say, I don't know all that stuff up there. Heck, all I know is right here close to me. That's all I know. And I've been to every state west of Arkansas, north of Arkansas, and west. I've been to every state. Problem was, I wasn't driving, I was sleeping. That's what I do best. I used to. I don't know more. I used to be a good sleeper. Did a lot of that. I don't sleep much at all. Where am I? I don't know. Where am I? I'm in Arkansas. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Where you at? Oh, your new Facebook account. Corbin Brian, new Facebook account. Let's see here. Oh, you got Boogie Bear Boogies on your page. Wow. Bye bye there, Mr. Sauceman, Thousand March, Mr. Sauceman, and Foil. Weird Al Yankovic. I ain't seen him or heard of him in tons of time. We're gonna fix that problem. We're gonna get that up here. Close that out. We're gonna get that up there. There we go. Now we're good. Yeah, anybody that comes in here and just sitting back there hearing my stupidity, I just do this. I ain't got nothing to talk about or do. I just sit here and rattle on, answer comments, and something pops in my head, I might say it out loud. Most of the time, I just sit here. Oh, really? Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome, Calvin. I've never had Flying J pizza. I've been to a Love's and a TA. I've never been to Flying J. But I'm about this close. You see that right there? This close to ordering DoorDash. Never have. And once now they got it available out here. I weigh the options. Do I pay my son delivery fee or do I pay DoorDash? DoorDash is a lot cheaper, but come on, it's my son. I'd rather pay him. You know what I'm saying? So I've got 3 pages with DoorDash, different orders. I'll open up one, look at it, and I think, man, that looks so freaking good. I wish I'd just break down and order it. Then I turn it to the next page, and oh, that even looks better. And then today I found out that one of my pizza places that I used to stop after work and pick one up to bring home, they're doing DoorDash now. So, but the problem with them is they don't open up till 4 o'clock in the evening. I think it's maybe 5 for winter hours. I can't remember. But I can get a pizza delivered to the house now. And it's not bad. It really isn't. I was going to, one of their large meat lovers pizza and a big old garden salad delivered to the house. It's $33. I thought, well, it's not bad considering, it could be that's just not bad compared to other prices. Now, I know it's not at Domino's or Papa John's price, but their pizza's really good. It's my second favorite. First favorite don't deliver out here. They're in town. Yeah, that's the thing about Cody. If I asked him to do something for me, I don't tell him I ask him. Yeah, he'll do it, and he knows he'll get paid good for it. And so that's anything I ever asked help wise or other than what was it? There's 2 things. I bought a cabinet top, and he mounted it there by my bathroom because I don't have any storage in my bathroom. It's a small one. So I thought, well, I'll buy this cabinet, hang it up, and it'll be right there at the bathroom door. That way I have my washcloths, my towels, and things for the bathroom right there, and I don't have to go all the way to the other end of the trailer house and get what I need out of that cabinet. I just have it right here. Well, it wasn't 5 minutes after he hung that thing up. I was walking back to my bedroom to get my wallet. What did I do? I wasn't looking up. I was looking down. Hit my head right on the corner of it. Busted my head. So he said he's got a pantry. And so what he's going to do is he's supposed to have already cleaned my bathroom or my middle bedroom out. There's that pantry, all that shelving and stuff in there. Well, he was supposed to have taken that down already and took it home with him. He says he could use it. Well, apparently not because he's still here. But anyway, he's going to get that other one and put it right there by my inside in that bedroom, right there by the door. That way I can just open the door up and go in there and get it out and be done with it. He hadn't done that. And like I said, he hadn't done that bedroom either. But everything else he does. He does it for me. And I appreciate him. Can't get nobody else to do it. No, I wasn't drunk. I promise you that. It's just me not looking what I was doing or going. Well. Is that Henry I just see? Henry. Henry. What are you doing there, Henry? You got the balls to come on stage tonight? I know you can't hear me. I had myself muted. I was going to that. I was going Truckers TV page. I had to mute myself so you couldn't hear me. Have all that bad echo. I said, "Hey, Judy, how you doing? Good seeing you. I hadn't seen you in forever." I think you got a boyfriend. Myself, I think he got you one of them hairy-legged old men. Yeah, that's unbelievable, the snow. But I don't know that we're going to get any precipitation for a while. And I've said many a times, most all we get is ice, freezing rain, and they'll accumulate and cover the grounds. That's all we ever get. But I tell you what, last year we got a bucket load of snow. No boyfriend. Go Hawks. Where are they going? Josh, where you been? I miss you. I miss ribbing you. Yeah. I hope you're doing all right. Hope your family's doing good. Oh, yours is gone. Now I don't know. I haven't looked for the at the extended forecast in probably a week. But we didn't. We've got rain in the forecast, I think, but nothing else. Not a whole lot. Now, I know what, Judy. I think you do got. I think you two timing on me. Yeah, Mister Union Man. Union. Look at there. I got 19 people in here. Isn't that something? Isn't that special? Let's go. Yay, Curtis. Go, Curtis. Living the dream, my friend. How are you been these days? Washington State has been most underwater. Yeah, I seen that. I hope everybody gets that under control and the damage is not too bad. Rex gonna be mad. Yeah, that Rex, Judy Rex's girlfriend. Whoa, 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 Judy, wait a second. One and only. What about Rex? I thought you two had a thing going. Oh, Josh, I've got you showing three. All right, Truckers Television Channel is the one you're probably on. I'm on Truckers TV. Truckers TV. I'm on YouTube also. I'm only on three. are y'all are y'all fighting outdoors animals and birds? 'Cause I know you're not talking about football and basketball. Oh, okay. He's a friend only. He's a friend with benefits. Do you cook for him? Do you make him brownies or cookies? Uh, I'm just funny with him. Let's get that. Yeah, I'm just funny with you, Judy. We have fun. I turned on football earlier, Texas A&M and Miami. The part I seen is the reason why I decided to turn it off. I didn't think anybody was going to score unless it's with cheerleaders because their football playing looked pretty bad. Well, at our age, Judy, benefits is getting cookies and brownies and donuts. That's the benefits. There's a light switch here by the door. This is a stupid thing. I have a designated switch. It does not operate nothing but an electrical outlet right here below my desk. And there's a switch right there on the wall for it. When I bought this thing, it was brand new, sitting at the dealership. It had a big old ceiling fan up here behind me with a fancy light and all that in it. Well, this didn't have electricity hooked to it, so I thought that switch went to that ceiling fan. No, it got one plug right here, and that one plug, I have my computer, I have my light, my sound system, all of that set up there, and it's controlled by that one switch. I can just reach over there and turn it off, and everything go dead. Hey, Melinda, how you doing? Good to see you. She's for the Colts all the way. I like little ponies. When I was a kiddo, we had a little colt. Nah, I just tease them. Baltimore Colts. I'll tell you what. I haven't. I've watched more football probably this year than I have in 20 some years. I just lost interest in it. Arkansas college football has really sucked for years, and once once Houston Nutt got fired, I quit watching football together for several years. I went to watch the NFL for a while because college football got the celebrating. They were allowing too much celebrating on the field when I know it's they're happy and all and stuff, but come on now, you need to control how you're celebrating these call or these special plays and things that's happening. And so that's why a lot of it I quit watching college football was for that reason. And in the NFL, you hardly ever seen it at that time. So I got to watching more NFL than I did anything. And then I woke up one day and I turned the TV on and was gonna sit down and watch me a football game, and I thought, nah, I'm not into it no more. So after that, several years, I got into watching. I've always liked baseball. I'm a really big baseball fan. Have been my whole life nearly, and then they started airing softball, college softball, the Little League World Series and all that. So I got into watching it. And I watched college softball for several years up until the last two or three because they don't put it on TV no more. They quit showing it. So I don't get to see it. I'd watch it today if they did it still. Indiana. It's bedtime. This 57-year-old in Salina, Kansas. Oh, you ain't old. Come on now. You're not old. I got you beat, Calvin. I don't see any everyone before Christmas. Well, Calvin, you do the same. I'm going to try to do a podcast either Christmas Eve or Christmas Eve or early in the morning Christmas Day. And so I'll be on here before Christmas Day for sure. We'll see about Christmas Day. I'm not sure because I don't know how many people's going to be there. I may just start one geriatric ward. And so I don't know. I may just make a video, do it live, and do it for a few minutes. Wish everyone a Merry Christmas. Pick my nose, do something. But if I don't, Merry Christmas, Calvin. Have a good one. Thank you for coming on here with us. Appreciate it. I know, Diane. You argued with me the other day. You said you had to go to bed, and it wasn't even 3:00, and you just wanted to go to bed. You didn't want to stay up and be on the show. Yeah. Henry, that was awful. Really, really bad. And I didn't read the whole story, but his oldest daughter, her mother now is having to go through the loss of her daughter. And I did not know that. I thought the two children was both their kids together, his wife and his, but turns out the oldest wasn't hers. It was from a previous marriage. And that's a sad thing that she's going to have to live with that. It was not 5:00. It wasn't even 3 o'clock. It was two something. It was right there before 3 o'clock. Oh, I gotta go to bed. Ah, ah. I was wired, ready to stay up for 2 days. Yep, Diane, one that says she's up all night and sleeps all day. Yep. But anyway, yeah, that was really tragic, and I think it said they were up in the air for 7 minutes, and they nearly made it back to the airport, but they come up short, hit the lights and trees and stuff like that. Having to drink my liquid courage. Oh, that is right. So it was actually only 2 o'clock your time. I know it. I know it. She had that big old telephone pole out the front of her mouth, out of her mouth, with it blocking her view from the clock. You know what I'm talking about? Well, hey there, Nancy. How you doing? Good seeing you. Got lots of the regulars coming in, greeting. Yeah, we're having just a good old time Saturday night, I think. See, I tell you, can't keep up with the day it is. Yeah, we got my time. We got just a little, about an hour and a half before it's Sunday. No, unfortunately, I don't drink. You know, I tried to buy a beer last year from Walmart. You know, I do home delivery. I don't get. Only time I get out of the house is if I got to go to the doctor. That's it. And so I seen they had on Walmart's page. So I went and tried to order me a 6 pack to have it delivered with my groceries. Eh, nope. Well, guess what? They deliver it now. So I might get me one of them little 6 packs of that Modelo. Modelo, I like it. That's like eating candy. That's what I got, Robin. Oh wow, 11:46 there. Yeah, that's about the truth, Henry. All I can say is I'm a cheap drunk. Yeah, I'm a cheap drunk. I This is the crazy thing. I'm not kidding you about this. I can drink one and a half 12-ounce bottle of beer and I'm out. I mean, I am wasted. Hey, Virginia, how you doing? Good seeing you. I can sit here and drink a fifth of J and B, be fine. Not kidding you. That's crazy, isn't it? One and a half beer puts me in bed. A fifth of J and B, I can sit here and drink it all night. Why there? What we got here? Cheryl, how you doing? Yeah, thanks for the shares. All the thumbs up, reactions, all of that. Thank you. Appreciate all that. I'm just a good old country boy sitting here at my own house, not doing a dang thing, talking to people all over. That's awesome. You remember? Let's see. The Hot Springs Village is just 3 miles down the road that way. 3 miles down that way. Well, it's long distance from my house. Back in the day when we actually used the dial phones. Well, my work is in Hot Springs Village. My business was in Hot Springs Village. My girlfriend was in Hot Springs Village. So I had dial long distance to talk to him. And boy, if we had this kind of stuff back in the day, shoot. Back in the day, I was kind of a woman's man. Yeah, believe it or not. I was, and I kid you not, I was at my mom and dad's house, sitting at the dining room table, and I had three different girlfriends sitting at that table. I have no idea how I got away with that. No idea. Boy, my mama gave me an ass chewing after that. But now that I'm grown and think back on them days, I think it's freaking awesome. Good thing none of them watch this live stream. You know, I've talked to two of them. Last year I did actually, and everything's good with them two. Excuse me, I can't talk to the third one. She's no longer with us. She passed away. She passed away real young. Her and her sister both. Her sister was in my class. And they both passed away. Kind of crazy. But yeah, I had some good times back when I was young. Little too much fun. A couple of times. Kind of got myself in trouble, but hey, that's in the past. I'm good now. But I'm still living the lesson I learned. I don't drive because I'm in no condition to drive. You know, I learned that. And that was back in 82. And I will not. And I mean, will not drive. That's why I have my son. He takes care of me, gets me what I need here to the house and takes care of it. If I need heavy things done, he takes care of it. I got Walmart delivery. Now I got to get set up for medication deliveries from Walmart because that's who I'm changing to. I done talked to him a few months ago. Oh, it's no problem. It's no problem. Yeah, let's wait and see. What is? No, I'm gonna have to order this week. Coming up. Call the pharmacy. Probably. Well, I could call them tomorrow. They're open on Sunday. I think. Let me see. But got to do that. Other than the constant pain and misery having to sleep in a recliner every night. Josh, I'm living the dream too. I worked all them years to be disabled. Worked all them years for a company that didn't give a shit about the employees. Once I got hurt from their neglect, negligence, whatever, just wrote me off as another employee and replaced me. Yep. It don't bother me no more. I can sleep now. Cost me my marriage, but I'm over that. I can sleep now. And if I can't, I just take another pill. That makes me go to sleep. Uh huh. Well, I can't mix two of them together because that's one that makes me stay up for days, you know, days here and there. And that's when Dennis wants me to stream, is when I'm in that condition. Eh, I don't like it because I've never liked a sloppy drunk or a loudmouth drunk. You know, I just never have agreed with it. And unfortunately, that's the way I get, and I don't like it. So I won't publicly humiliate myself. If he wants to do it, that's fine, but I'm not. Henry, where you at? Henry, Henry, Patty, Patty, make him come up here with me. Well, if Lacey was available, she got the. Wait a second. Wait a second. Dadgummit, I did not do all that business on my page. There, I got it done. I have people that actually follow my personal page. Yeah, I got him. Jordan's here on the top basket. Fortune's on the bottom basket. And I figure Ben's in the bedroom. You got him a spot in the bedroom. He sleeps on. But yeah, I still got him. Love Peterbilt's. What are you doing? Oh, he's probably. I don't tell him about Henry. I swear he worked for Little Debbie. All this Little Debbie snack cakes he had by his recliner. He could have opened up a Little Debbie store right there in his living room. Yeah, I had to get on to the cats last night. I was in my recliner and somebody did not feed them. 3 o'clock this morning, Mr. Jordan decided he's going to wake Daddy up. What's he do? Walks on my chest, just kept walking from my belly to my chest, belly to my chest. Till finally I got up. I didn't feed him, but I got up. I figure Henry is probably. What does Henry do when he's not on Truckers TV? What does Henry do? There's no telling about him. He might be eating one of them hot dogs with sauerkraut on it. We all know how much he loves sauerkraut. That was so funny. I couldn't believe that him and Jack had that challenge together. And Jack didn't finish his, but Mr. Henry did. I knew I'd draw him out. Yeah, I knew I would get him out in public. We got 2 people on the YouTube side. Share this out. Get it out. Get some more people in here with us. Hey, Diane. Who's that on your profile picture? Is that your mom? Pick it up, Henry. I'm having to pick up your slack. You've been too nice to Diane tonight. My dad was 78 years old, I believe, when he passed away. And believe it or not, he actually looked younger than I did. That's no lie. He had a whole lot more hair than I did. I know that. But yeah, he looked good for his age. Still riding motor scooters. Most time he kept it up on 2 wheels. there was a few times that kind of laid over on him. His problem was it wasn't keeping it up; it was putting his feet down when he stopped. He'd forget to put his feet down, and it'd just fall over. Look at that, Marty. Who was that little feller on that tricycle? That's what he'd do. Oh, wow. I think I'll go ahead and order mine too because I've got it's I think ready. I have to go through one more trip through it. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Oh, just to eat, I guess. Got my nanners, got my apples. Apple a day keeps the doctor away. That's what they said. I don't believe it. Got my ham. Got my hot dogs. Can't forget them. That's primary menu item in my house. Hot dogs, 2 cans of potted meat. Got to have that. Well, Henry, I tell you what, I go through this thing probably 20 or 30 times a day. I forget what's on there. I really want that one. Let's go here. I bought a loaf, not a loaf, but a pack of them yeast rolls. They're the kind, they're already cooked. You don't have to do nothing. You just take them out of the bag and eat them. And I dang nearly ate that whole package of them rolls. They are so freaking good. Yes, they are. I'm afraid if I was to get another pack of them, they just go to waste. I wouldn't eat them. Since I'm sitting here talking about them. I know I just recently muted it. Purchase history. That'll work. I'll rob it off of that list. Let's see. Did I get that on this day? They ain't got my snowballs. Oh, I'm very disappointed. Yeah, they ain't got my snowballs. Let's see. Are you on here? No, that's way back there. No, right there it is. Hot dog. I forgot I got that brand new crock pot. I just got it what day? A couple of weeks ago. 6-quarter. I got plenty of room for anything I need to cook. December 1st is when I ordered that crock pot. Got a pound of beans and package of bacon but I ain't got them things cooked yet. Yeah, but look what you got to pay for them, Diane. That's this crazy thing. To buy them half loaves, I bought them. I'm paying more for a half a loaf than I would a whole loaf. And the same amount goes to waste. So I stick with my Great Value brand bread product. Excuse me. Because I get a loaf of bread every week. I think there's maybe 4 slices out of this loaf package. And when I get this grocery order delivered, it will go in the garbage like the rest of them. Oh, that's right. Good thinking. I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. Thank you very much. My stupid Walmart probably not have them. Okay. It's not looking promising. Oh, set it for delivery. There we go. Now we got it. It's 3 to 8 quart. That'll work. 8 of them for $5 freaking dollars. What happened to them other ones? See, they only have one model. It's Reynolds. For 8 bags, it's $5. Yeah, well, we gotta get it. Okay, breaded meals. Ma'am, that's exactly what I got. I had some great value potted meat here at the house already. I've learned I have to look at the dates on everything. I put fixing to eat because majority of the time it's out of date. And some things I can't eat if it's out of date. And by God, potted meat and spam is two things I do not eat out of date because I've had some icky experiences with that stuff. I know they are because back when I was using crock pots once a week or once every other week, oh, I'd have to scrub the inside of that to get that bean juice off of the soup, whatever I'd cooked. Let's make sure where'd you go? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. We fixing to push the button. Don't forget your usuals. I got everything. Oh, excuse me. Dadgummit, I'm coughing like crazy. I'm talking too much. I bought me some more of them automatic air freshener sprayers. You know, you set them, what, 5, 15 or 30 minutes and they'll spray on it set on. I bought me 3 of them to put around the house. Used to not be that loud, but these ones now, they sound like a freight train coming through the house. They spray. Okay, we're going to continue. Sunday, what time? My usual. And the good thing about Kentucky Legend is Kentucky Legend ham is I can slice it off and just put it in the microwave to make a sandwich with it. Oh, I'm gonna have that onion with that ham sandwich. Mm-mm-mm. So, Judy, it cost me $126.11. And about the majority of it is garbage. And by garbage, I mean M&M's with peanuts, Hostess cupcakes, garbage. But we are set. We are set. It's all good. Driver tip. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm gonna change it. Dadgummit, I'm gonna give them a special tip tomorrow, being it's Christmas. Especially if it's one of the people that delivers normally. Okay. Yeah. There's that. I'm gonna put $1 tip, and then I'm gonna give them a tip in cash. They're gonna look at that and say, "What cheap son of a bitch? Only $1 to deliver all this stuff to his house? $1? Why, he gonna sit there till midnight tomorrow night." That's something that I wish I could make. And I know you can just buy the cornbread powder or cornmeal, whatever, in the envelopes or boxes. I don't like Jiffy. I used to love Jiffy. That was my favorite. Since all of my medications and all that I've changed, I don't like sweet food no more. Well, hey there, Clorinda. How you doing? Good seeing you. And you'll see me in just a second, okay? I just don't like it. I bought cornbread from Walmart out of their deli twice. First time, I didn't. It was a big package that ended up getting thrown away. And then the last time was supposed to be jalapeno cornbread. Well, my old jowls were slobbering, and I'm going, oh, I can't wait till it gets here to the house. And so, as soon as the groceries were delivered, I got all that here in the house, got that clam container out of the bag and opened it up, got me a big old piece of that jalapeno cornbread. And I'm going to tell you what, like you opened up a bag of sugar and poured it in your mouth. That stuff was just disgusting sweet. And so I didn't eat it. I threw that whole thing away. Even the piece I took a bite off of. I can't stand it. So I know you can make, well, I think it takes one egg and some milk and mix it up, put it in a pan, put it in the oven. But I've had this oven that I've got for what now, 3 years, and me and that oven still don't get along. We have our disagreements. Yeah, and I tease about come on, get off of there. I tease about my peanut butter cookies. Yeah. Hey Tina, how you doing? Good seeing you. And what am I looking for? Oh, media. Okay. I come across that picture of my peanut butter cookies, and you got to realize, I hadn't had that long. This oven. So, oh yeah, all right. Well, I thought I'd just put it up there. Anyway, I forget it. That's what happens when you don't label your files. You don't know what you're looking at. You guys sit there and open up every one of them. There I am. Yeah. Oh, did you? Cody bought one last weekend too. He had natural gas, and he decided he wanted electric. So he bought everything wired up, and now he got him a brand new electric stove. I thought about it, but shoot, I don't cook enough to. I've got a gas stove here. I don't even use it. Oh, do you? How's it working out? I honestly, I don't think I could actually use an electric stove because I've used propane for so many years. Probably, well, since '87, I've used propane. That's all I've had in here. That's where he got his too. There is a place here in Hot Springs that has. They get models that has either shipping damage or display. They get dinged or scratched while they're on display. Well, this guy buys this stuff and he turns around and sells it at a discounted price. That's where he got his washer and dryer from. But I guess he needed to buy the stove at Lowe's. Oh, are you serious? 2 weeks ago? And have you had it since January or February? Did they install it back then and now it's just now being activated? Wow, if it is, that's crazy. Wow. Have you saved money? Did you give you discounts while you was waiting for them to activate it? Did you? Well, wow, everybody's having to buy stove ovens and all that. Well, I tell you what, I bought one of them 2 burner stove tops, and I've got a piece of plywood that I put across the top of my burners, and I keep that cooktop right there on top of it. So, because I didn't want to use gas no more. It got so expensive I couldn't afford it. And so I got it and I bought that oven. It's really nice oven. And so since I've been using it, and I don't even use a cooktop anymore, and it just sits there on top of there. I cook everything in the oven. It's got air frying, it's got broil and bake. It's just like a regular oven, but only smaller. I know it. I understand. The school I went to, they bought some property and they had it built a solar farm, and it's going up the side of a mountain, and it's nothing but solar panels. It's huge, covers I don't know how many acres, and it is. They have it hooked to. They run lines using our local electric company's services, or they buried it is what they did. They used their easement right away, and they took it all the way to school, and that's like 4 miles. So our school is running totally on solar, but it took them about 3 years to get it completed. I bought a dishwasher from Lowe's one year that on the front panel of the door, it had a long gash all the way across it. Wasn't hurt nothing. And they sold it to me half price just because of that panel, and the panel's replaceable. And do you know what they did after I bought it? They turned it in under warranty. I don't know how or why. Sears hand delivered it to me. They ordered. I didn't know nothing about it. I was happy because I got the dishwasher at a really good price, and I wasn't worried about the door. So next thing I know, Sears appliance repair comes knocking on my door. Open it up. He said, I got something here I need to put on that dishwasher you buy. What's that? I got a new panel for you. And he replaced it for free. So go figure that one out. Yeah, that's the first thing I look at nowadays is either refurbished or used appliances. Now, some appliances I won't, do that with, but the majority of any kind of appliance, I'm always looking. Uh, I'm always looking for used appliances. And my, I got a buddy that lives down the road there. That's who I got my washer from. And he said he shook his finger at me and he says, "Don't you go and buy one of these new electronic, all the fancy doodad on that washing machine or dryer. You call me, you keep what you got, and I'll keep fixing it because they're a lot easier to work on. You don't have all that digital crap on the screen, uh, and you get parts accessibly easily. So there you go." You said them ones that the washing machines that had the door on the front. They are really notorious about that seal around that door starting to leak. May take 6 months, may take a year, may never happen. That was one things that he talked about. I don't know what Cody gave for his. He's over $1,000. After he bought the wire and the plug and all of that, because he had to run a line from his breaker box to the kitchen because gas doesn't have 220, it only has 110 for a stove, and that 110 is basically for igniter or clock on a stove. So he had to wire it up to make it a 220, and that's what he bought all that stuff for to do it. That washer I got cost me $90. No, wait a second. It went out. I forgot about that. That's the one Cody gave me. Cody's bad about getting on Facebook Marketplace, and he's come across a lot of nice stuff given to him. They give it to him just to haul it off. It's unbelievable how many people lives in the village. It's just they're remodeling and dishwashers, all kinds of appliances, cabinets, flooring, all kinds of stuff. They just want it hauled off, give it to him for free, and that's what he's done. Well, that ain't bad at all, Robin. That's freaking cheap. Yeah, that's cheap. Well, that's what I was talking about, Tina. There's things that I will and there's things that I won't. It all depends on what it is I'm needing, whether I buy, refurnished or refurbished or new. Right, one thing at a time. That's what we got to do. Where I worked at, half the people that live up there has got so much money they don't give a crap. They can buy the two houses between they'd be between two houses and they'd buy all three houses just to keep from having neighbors. That's what kind of money they got. But yeah, I've been blessed my life. I've when things when it comes down to things that break down and stuff, it always works out for me. Always does. And I thank God for that every day. Yeah, that's not bad at all, Robin. That's a really good price. I had that chest freezer in that middle bedroom for all them years. Didn't use it. I did it one time, but when it was just me here, I didn't need it. It was taking up space in the bedroom with all the other garbage. I kept telling Cody, you need to get that thing and use it. I ain't got space. Well, I said, you need to try to find to make some space. It's a nice little freezer. And then brother, he got that new mobile home moved up here. And in his kitchen, he's got a utility room right there behind the kitchen. He's got a door. You open it and you go walk in for his washer and dryer and all of his all that washing mess. Right there, he's got a wall there where the door is for the washroom and where a hallway is going back to the bedroom. There's a wall there. And I said, I guarantee you that thing will fit perfect right there. Well, he finally got his boy to come over and they loaded on a dolly and hauled it over to brother's house and set it on the concrete patio slab behind this place and washed it out and let it air out. Put it back in there. I just JB Weld that oil leak. I just hope my old ride out there starts. Yeah, it's me. Brother's right there in front. His youngest boy's right over there. My oldest nephew's right over there. They're all in front of me, garden. I got armed guards in front of me. Ain't got nothing in back. I got cameras though. Yeah, after I had that floor, my living room and hallway floor done, I paid all that money to get it done, and then next thing you know, I had things breaking down too. Always makes you regret doing things when things like that happens because you've done spent the money, but it's an improvement, and I would never take the money back for having it done. I really love it. I've got it. I think I've got enough flooring to do the kitchen. And it up here at the Habitat for Humanities, they've got the same kind of flooring. It's a little bit different color, but I can get uh, uh, two boxes of it, and I can do the rest of that in there. I'll be back in a second. Yeah, that's too bad, Tina. Yeah, that's too bad for you and her having to be there over the holiday. Diane, I want to do so much in here to get it all cleaned back up. We've worked and got the bad stuff. You just don't realize what she did to this place, and it's taken me time. And it may not be brand new looking, you know what I'm saying, but at least it's covered and halfway taken care of. Yeah, it was bad, but there's still a couple of things that I need to do in here. Now, don't get me wrong; it ain't dirty or anything like that. The see one, both bathrooms I had to replace the light fixtures in because they were tore out of the ceiling, and the master bedroom when that light fixture was tore out, she tore half the ceiling out. I don't know why, but that's what she did. And so I got paneling halfway on the ceiling and sheetrock on the other half. Apparently, I'm too comfortable, Robin, because I won't leave it. Yeah, that that's what my mom did. And once brother and I moved out and had our own family and life started, she had the flooring redone. She put white carpet in the living room. It wasn't white, it's off white, but it was so loud, and I could not believe she did that because she had grandkids. But she said she always wanted that color carpet, and so by gosh, she got it. Yeah, it's something that I'm not. I have to just get it done right now. It's I know if I don't want to do the kitchen, if I don't have enough to do the kitchen, I can always do the bathroom, or I can do there in the where the washer and dryer is, that area. I've got enough material. I was a box short to do what I needed to get done altogether. And I should have went ahead and paid and had him do it, but I didn't do it. I was already out a couple $1,000 to have done what I had done. And when you're on, you guys know because you're in my same boat. You're on a fixed budget. When you don't have a whole lot in your pocket, you can only do what you can do, and that was my case. Problem is, I have checked every outreach possible that Linda told me about. The who was it? My health insurance. Go figure that. They gave me numbers to call for assistance, and everyone that I called, either I got too much disability, or there's nobody in my area that will do that stuff. So doesn't do me a bit of good. And that's the sad thing about people that get put on disability. and they're not able to work. I know I've done things here that everyone thought, dang, he's a millionaire. No, I wasn't. I just spent all my money on dentists. That's what I did. Yeah, I was just trying to act a big shot. Well, when you do that, you pay in the end, and I'm sure paying now. But anyway, we all good. Yeah, I know it. I was in the contract. I wasn't a contractor, but I was in the business. It's what I did before I went to work at POA. My my father-in-law at the time had his own business. Did sheetrock insulation and drywall, insulation, drywall, and house gutters. I took care of the house gutter business, but I also helped him do estimates on drywall and insulation. So when the contractor does your house, if you're going to do it in like sheetrock, you got windows there, that don't matter. You're going to get charged for that section that they're going to cut out and throw away. You're going to be charged for it because they're going to have to waste a piece of that part of the sheetrock. You're going to get charged that square footage for that window or that door. Any opening they have to cut out for that, you're going to get charged for it. You don't realize it, but yeah, you are. Insulation's the same way. When they figure jobs, they figure the total square footage. The walls, the floors, the ceilings. And it don't matter about the cutouts. It's you being charged for it. And house gutters, you charge for the corners, the downspout elbows, all of that. That's extra footage. Yeah, that's me. I have a little bit saved, and I help Cody out a lot. I really do. As long as I can help his little family out, I'm going to do it. I can't take this money with me when I'm gone. You know what I'm saying? So I'd rather see him and Erica be able to do things that they can on a normal basis. So yeah, I help him out quite a bit. Oh, babe, what time is it? It's dang. It's almost midnight here. Diane's going on 1 o'clock. We still got 13 people in here. Howdy. Where are we talking from? We got a bunch in there on Trucker TV. Yeah, it does, Tina. It does. But the one thing you got to realize: are you able to? Can you afford the upgrades and the all the remodeling and things like that? Are you actually going to be able to afford it? Are you going to put your family in a bind? Um, Someone like me, I can't get a bank loan. I could not get a bank loan. I can't even get a Lowe's credit card. I can't get a Harbor Freight credit card. Go figure that. You know, they won't give it to me. And it's not because of bad credit, it's because I'm living on disability. So, yeah, I was wanting to get the things I needed done knocked out. That's why I tried to get a Lowe's credit card. That way I could just get the materials on a card and be done with it. And it did not work out that way. I've had several credit cards from Lowe's in the past. I always paid them off, and regularly. I never was late or back payments or anything like that. And now that I'm in the situation I'm in now, I don't even qualify for them. That's stupid. You can even tell them I'll set it up for automatic pay. You can get your money out whenever you want it, and they still won't give it to you. Well, hey there, Michelle. How you doing? Good seeing you in here, girl. Well, I've got this acreage and this mobile home up here. It's already understood. My boy's getting out what I got. I figure he'll just sell it to my oldest nephew. I don't know. My oldest nephew's trying to sell my mom and dad's house right now. Well, that's great. That is awesome, Diana. If I was smart and didn't try to be a show off, I would be all right now. Yeah, I'm still alive. Yeah, I'm still here. Well, there's old Miss Patty P. How you doing, girl? Good seeing you in here. Like I said earlier, Dennis, I'm bored. I'm bored. It's either do this or sit and watch videos. 'Cause I ain't a bit sleepy. I'm afraid it's going to be one of them nights. Show off. I'm right at nearly 2 hours of broadcast. I figured it's more than that, but now it's 158. It's fixed to be 159. That's hard to believe. Yeah, hard to believe. I thought it was. I thought it was 4 hours. Let's see here. Is that bright? Is that bright? Dying every night's off for me. I don't know why either. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to change recliners again. That I think it'd be my problem. I have three recliners in the bedroom. I've never tried it. I wonder if that that spot. I wonder if that spot would shine up on brother's house. I'll have to go outside and try that. Red dot my brother's house from here. Oh, do you? Uh, yeah, there it is. Now I see it. I can't see him on StreamYard screen. I can see him. Truckers TV page. I can see it. Let's see. No. We there. All right. Cheers on Saturday Night Live. Oh. Yeah, that, like I said earlier, I got two of them today. Actually, one last night, one today. And the bad thing is, nobody knows it when it's happening to them unless somebody points it out or you look and find it yourself. I honestly wouldn't have thought that. I would have thought it was Dennis because it looks like his personal profile page, but it wasn't him. Cheers on Saturday Night Live. What's that, Patty? Cheers. Are you talking about the cast of Cheers? Woody Harrelson? What's that old boy's name? Married this steam virgin woman. Lives here in Arkansas. Tony Danson? Ted Danson? Becker. I liked him in Becker better than I did Cheers. He was such a nice guy on Becker. Of course, I guess grumpy old people stick together, right? Complaining all the time. My kind of guy. My kind of guy. Share. It says cheer. Cheers. Dang. If that's share on there, does she still walk? What is she? 100? 120? Huh. Yeah, I hadn't seen her in quite a while. Well, I'm sorry, Patty. Yeah, that's what she had spelled. Cheers. She had two. She's got two E's. Damn it. Yeah, there's two E's there. Oh, I didn't see she spelled it right below there. I beg your pardon. I'm sorry. That's what happens when you don't pay attention to the comments. You make mistakes. It, myself, I don't make mistakes. No, I don't make mistakes. I'm all good. Opened me up a can of fruit cocktail this afternoon. Had a half a can of it. I'll have the rest tomorrow. Look it up in the dictionary, Mister Wright. They'll have a picture of me in there, right beside the word Mister Wright. Never wrong. And my picture right there. Look it up. And Diane, don't say it. If you look it up, it'll be a picture. You look up my name, it'll be a picture of a jackass. I already looked, it ain't there. Yeah, I had me some fruit cocktail. I like that stuff. It's good. It's yummy for my tummy. What did I have yesterday? Friday, I'm getting close to 2 days. Friday, I cooked me a steak. I broiled it. Good stuff. Good stuff. I was thinking about making stuffing for Christmas Day too, but I don't know if I will or not. That's a good question, Tina. Like I said, I didn't eat nothing today but steak fruit cocktail. Yesterday, I had a steak with some tater tots. I might, I do remember that. That was funny, wasn't it? I when Tanya showed that thing, I don't have any idea, but I don't know why. Thomas's. That was the first name I thought of. That was so funny. Well, for Christmas Day, uh, I bought a Kentucky Legend ham. You know, the little chub. It's I don't know. It'll be about that big. It's not pre-sliced. I don't like that pre-sliced hams. So I'll have it, and I've got a can of yams. I got some corn and green beans. That's a lot of food for me. Yeah, Randy Thomas. That it. I don't know why either. I have no idea, but Randy's name came right in my head. Spot. And you know me, I can't hold back. I spurted out. That's Randy. But yeah, I like them Kentucky Legend hams because I can slice some off from it, and then I can put it, slice the whole thing up, and then use some of it. Then I can put the rest in Ziploc freezer bags and just put the rest in the freezer bag and use it when I want it. You know, so man, them things have gone up. I can understand $1 or two. Shoot, they're up $5 now than what they used to when I was buying them. $15 for one now. That is crazy. That's one thing I used to always like is fried ham and fried eggs. That was one of my favorite meals. It wasn't just for breakfast, that's any time. I'd come home from work, get a baggie of them ham out of the freezer and throw it in a skillet, fry it, and then fry me some eggs in there and a couple pieces of toast. And that would be my breakfast or my supper. I liked it. Day, 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 day. Probably, oh, it is. It is. It is. That's why Waffle House is my favorite restaurant. I can get myself up, clean up a little bit, and go to Waffle House, fit right in with them. I know it has. Unbelievable. And some of it is due to cost of fuel, shipping, and all. A lot of that right there has to fall back on the companies, shipping companies. I know fuel's expensive. My God, when you're delivering quantities, each piece you're going to price it, and when you price it the way they did it, that's just highway robbery. It really is unbelievable. Yeah, that's a good idea, Robin. I could do that. In fact, I may do that. Dadgummit. 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 See here, this is what I do. When I place my order, I know there's something that I'm going to have to add to that grocery list. What was, oh, cornbread. Cornbread. Did you miss me? Famous Dave's. Famous Dave's Howtopedia cornbread. Let's see how they say to cook that stuff. Anybody know who Famous Dave is? Now I need that directions. Directions. Of course. So this one that you add water and milk. I think I got milk and water. Oh my God. Oh, you didn't even know I was gone. Oh, let's see how you are. Look at Rebecca missed me. Yeah, I've got some bacon that I plan on putting in that pot of beans. But that's a good idea. I'll slice off a couple of slices, and then chop them up. You can never have too much meat in a pot of beans. You know what I'm saying? Type in unhealthy food. Well, that's the thing about it. It gives you the directions on the back of the boxes and envelopes, how to cook it. And I basically know you just put an egg and usually a third or a fourth cup of water or milk. Most of them's milk. I don't know if I want to try that one. It just doesn't look good. Bisquick. I love Bisquick. Bisquick. Martha White Yeller cornbread meal. Cornmeal. I used to keep that at the house all the time. All the time. You can put a little cornmeal in just about anything for breading and make it a totally different thing. Buttermilk. I ain't got no buttermilk. Hey, here's Mexican style cornbread. Let's see here. Oh, God, I will get that. It's only $1.12. $1.12. Get it over there. Reservations expired. I don't understand that. I guess the time clock. I thought I put that on there for 10 to 12. Okay, now we're back set. I did add that to my order. Yep, there it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, me. Well, get back here. I got that taken care of. Hey, Tina. That wasn't box. It's envelope. So is the envelope healthier? I don't know. I just wonder. I used to like buttermilk anything. I was raised on buttermilk. Why is that? So your husband's not home? Hey, now you're gonna get me in trouble. What are you doing out here with him in the mornings while I'm at work? You're gonna get me in trouble, girl. Honestly, I like doing the morning ones more. I don't know why. Hey, Margaret, how you doing? Good seeing you. I don't know why I like doing it more, but I did. But uh, if I wanted more people to come in here and watch and, you know, go back and forth with each other, evenings and nighttime is really the best time. I would always get more viewers, like now and early, a little bit earlier. Oh, I know he did, Diane. I know he did. I tell you what, there's quite a few people that has insomnia. Hanging in there, girl. That's the way to be. That's all we can ask for, isn't it? Can't ask for anything else. We can ask for it, all right, but don't mean we can get it. So when should I make them beans? Should I do that on Christmas? Well, see, if I do it in the mornings, I'm gonna get interfere with your work you have to do in the daytime. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, it does. Margaret, you got to make me order some muffins. You sit there and bringing muffins up. I'm gonna. You know what I used to do? I used to buy that muffin mix, and I get blueberry and strawberry, and I'd mix it together and bake them. I'm gonna tell you what, that's pretty good to eat. I'm not a chocolate chip fan as far as muffins. I'm not really a chocolate chip cookie person anymore. That I'm gonna tell you, that's the reason why my sleeping got all screwed up. Was I was staying up to watch Lee and Dennis's streams, and that kind of messed me up because I'd watch them and I'd sit here and doze off for 30 minutes and wake back up, and I do that all through the day, just 30 minutes of wake, 30 minutes of wake, just constantly. Well, I got my sleeping rhythm out of rhythm. You can't beat that. You can't beat them homemade muffins. I don't like banana nut bread. I like zucchini bread, but I don't like banana bread. I love bananas. I think it's because I ate so much of it. It could be. Uh, I always liked. I'd get some banana nut bread, and I'd put about a tablespoon of butter on each slice of it. Put in the microwave, heat it up. Oh, that was so good. And I just burned myself out on them. I was getting them about every other week from Walmart. Lee, he's still around. He's not on Truckers TV anymore. He's not streaming anything. I had checked his personal page to see if he's posted some pre-recorded. But yeah, he's still around, and he just got tired of being bullied. These the people get on his pre-recorded streams and just really, really give him a lot of fits, and you get tired of that. You just don't want to deal with it. Yeah, somebody turned him in for live streaming, so his company made him stop. No, I'm not a pumpkin fan either. That's probably on the bottom of the list, period. Oh, trust me, Tina, I do pay attention to that. But you know what? One good thing, and I'm not bragging or anything, but since I've been on Ozempic, I don't have them spikes anymore. I do not have them. I know it's not good to cover it up with whatever and eat what I want, but I still watch what I eat. But yeah, that's one good thing. Ozempic has helped me with was my diabetes, my spikes. It keeps my A1C down really good. Yeah, he was a lot of times he had strain going to work and then coming home from work. Yeah, people being hateful to him, really hateful. Dennis and I talk about it. You see what we they posted on his stream? Yeah, and I've really mellowed out. Oh, you're on Journo. That's what my brother's on. He was on the same thing. Ozempic, I am, but he had a different outcome with his, so she put him on the Mounjaro. And I don't know. I guess his is he's still battling because he's having to take diabetes medicines too. Where I don't take any diabetes medicine other than that shot once a week. That's it. So it's helped me out tremendously. I was bragging on it was helping my edema in my feet, and my ankles. Well, I've come to the conclusion it wasn't it. What helped me with that was I quit using regular salt and started using the Morton's 50/50 because before I changed back to the 50/50, my feet were swelling up like balloons, ankles. So yeah, it wasn't Ozempic helping with that. It was getting off that jet rocket salt. Well, unfortunately, Tina, some people have to take it. It's not the food that you eat. It's what your body buildup is, your chemistry, your metabolisms, and all of that. You can eat as healthy as you can eat, and you're still going to battle these illnesses. That's just the way it is. Well, you would think so. I did their diet. It didn't help. It did not help. I have got 4 or 5 diabetic cookbooks here, and I used every recipe in them books. It does not help. if you are diabetic, if you have high blood pressure, it does not work on everybody. It does not. It's just plain and simple. My problem, Tina, is I don't eat. That's my problem. I have to take iron pills because I don't eat. I tell her, that's the problem. I don't eat. I don't drink water. I don't. When if you get in the condition that I'm in right now, you will understand how life is. Because it's just not the way. That, Tina, let me ask you this. Long ago, my grandpa died of a stroke. He was 54 years old. He did not, I couldn't tell you how good he ate. I wasn't there, but I know my grandma and he ate pretty good. He didn't take medicine. He was living on a diet. He died at 54. And that was a fear in my head all through my life that my grandpa on my mom's side died at 57. My mom died at 56. My dad's dad died at 54. You don't think that harbored over my head all these years? When I hit 60, I thought I was the king of the world. My dad, I think he was 78 when he passed away. His mother was 99 years old when she passed away. And you want to talk about somebody that don't have a good diet? My grandma didn't. Her theory was you eat your dessert before you eat your meal. That way you don't fill up on all that healthy stuff. What the heck? What did you? So she always ate her dessert. Always. All right. So let's go and see what we got. Let's see what we got here. All right. Can you see that? Can you see that? It's 99. That's where it stays most of the time. It might go to 102, 103. 99. Yep. So you can't argue about it because I am one and I know what I do, my habits, my diets, everything. It stays that way. So people can argue about being healthy. I know a lot of healthy people that died in their 20s and 30s. Because there's a lot of things your body needs. One of them is, and I got told this because I quit using it altogether, is salt, potassium. So rather than taking potassium pills again, I started using salt. Well, I couldn't use the regular salt, so I had to go. I tried what's that? No salt, all kinds of different things that's on the market. I've tried it. Been there, done it. I've done it. And the only thing that has worked for me is that Morton's 50/50. Yeah, it ain't got no taste to it, but it's putting the amount of salt in my body that I need. Well, see, that's probably because that's when she was put on diabetic medication, she was probably drinking regular Coca Colas and eating all this food that she wasn't supposed to, that you did not know about. And when she moved in with you, that's when you monitored and got that away from her. I think I remember you talking about the Coca Colas. For a diabetic, that's the worst thing. Now, diet sodas aren't much better, but it's a whole lot better than regular sodas. The problem with a diet soda pop is it takes your body 7 days longer to expel all the chemicals that they have in it. I've tried pink salt, and now Morton's 50/50. Hey, put that right there. Morton's light salt, 50% less sodium. That's the only one I can use. Yeah, that's it. Well, they have a pink salt and they have a pink Himalayan salt. And trust me, I've got, what is that, Dash? I have tried everything that's on the market. And the only thing I came across was this salt right here. That's it. And it's going to take probably another week for it to get it out because that regular table salt is so harsh on people that has issues with edema. Yeah, the I've said it 100 times. I have I have issues like just getting up and going up there reaching to get that out of the cabinet. Now my back is hurting me really bad. But on the norm, I can make myself comfortable enough to, live a happy life. Yeah. Yeah, I'm by myself. Yeah, I don't have anybody, no companion or nothing like that. All I have is you guys on a computer screen. That's all I have. Talk to my brother every now and then. I talk to my son every now and then. Usually when he wants something or I want something. That's the only time we talk. We don't just call each other and say, hey, how's it going? What you doing today? It's always, hey, can you go by here and get me a pizza? Go by here and get me some chicken livers. What if they give me a hamburger? Or, hey, Dad, you got a little cash you can give me? Well, yeah. That's basically it. You got to go. So it's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it. I might die tonight in my sleep. Who knows? If I wake up the next day, I thank the Lord, and it's going to be a good day. We're not young no more. You know, the young days are over with. And I've always been told you're going to pay for your raising. You're going to pay for the way you live your life as a youngster. And them times come. Oh my gosh, they came. Life is not promised to anybody. Life is not promised a good life. You know, we make our lives what we make them. Sometimes it's not what we want, but there's a reason why our lives are the way they are. You know, I never thought I would be living my life alone. I had a wife, a loving wife, gorgeous. Just, I thought I'd die before she did. It didn't work out that way. And things happen. You know, just we don't know what tomorrow's promised, so we have to make the best of it when we can. And I have always said, I don't care who tells me. If I want to get up, put a frying pan on that cooker, and throw me in some bacon grease and a big old pan of fried potatoes, by God, I'm going to do it. Ain't nobody going to tell me I can't. You know, that's just the way I am. If I want to eat something, I'm going to eat it. I've tried everything they told me to do. It did not help. I was taking 4 pills a day for diabetes every day. And it still wasn't helping. Well, at one time I was taking 6 pills a day and it wasn't helping. Everybody thinks, well, you take this Ozempic, the Mounjaro, and not the other one that they've got on the market just to lose weight. No. What I take is for my diabetes. I could give a shit about my weight. That's why I did. That's not why I started them shots. I started to keep from taking pills every day. And thank God I have not taken pills since I've been on it. That's been what, over 2 years now? I think that's pretty dang good. The spikes that I used to have, hell, I'd go up to 400, 450. And no, it wasn't from eating snack cakes or candy. That's just the way life was. People don't realize diabetics' life. You know, yeah, you got loved ones and things that has it. You, by God, don't know what it's like to live it. One of my practitioners told me when it comes to your diet, if it's white, it's not right. So, in other words, if you are going to eat something white, you better think twice because it's not right. What does that mean? You can't eat starchy. You know, we're raised, eat your fruits and vegetables. Nope. It is. You're diabetic, you can't eat that way. So all I'm saying is not everybody's bodies are plumb like each other's. We're all different. And one thing works good for one, thing may not work for the other. Take 2 people with the same symptoms, you put them on the same medications, your body may not work with the medications that you're on. So that's why there's so many on this planet. Is you have to find the right medication that works with everything you do in life, whether it's trying to figure out your diet, trying to figure out diabetes, trying to figure out your high blood pressure. I can tell you a lot of people that were skinny as a cane pole that had both diabetes and high blood pressure. It had nothing to do with your fucking weight. I promise you that. Some people has it and they can't control it. That's why they have the automatic pumps that people are wearing now, is because they have to be monitored that much in the daytime. I had a coworker, Sid Howard. He was type 1. We had to physically make him eat his sandwich. He was like me. He got so sick of eating food, he tried to refuse to. So we'd have to sit there in the break room with him and physically make him eat his sandwich so he would have food in his body. Then he'd have to turn around and take a shot. I felt sorry for Sid. I really did. And unfortunately, his son, he was diagnosed with type 1 diabetes at the age of, he was less than 2 years old when he was diagnosed. And they battled that. That poor kid battled it. Spent two or 3 years in the hospital just trying to get it under control. And they finally did. And that was just the way he was raised for a baby. He knew what he had to do. I can tell you the times we were over there to the house with him. He would go to the refrigerator and get it. But even back then, they had the pens, insulin pens for the kids. And he knew to go to the refrigerator. He would get his pen. He would bring his little pouch with his monitor and his test strips and his lancets and all that. He'd take it to his mama, and she'd take his blood and say, "Yep, got to do this." So he'd give himself his own shots, you know. And this is just a little bitty kid, and that family was skinny. I'm not kidding. They were little bitty people. But yeah, it don't matter the structure of your body. If sometimes we're not dealt healthy, regardless of how you try to, whether you try to eat healthy, whether you try to live healthy, it doesn't always work out that way. We have to work on it. And that's the thing I did. It didn't happen overnight. I worked on getting my diabetes under control for years. The problem I had was after I had my accident at work. Okay. I was not able to do a damn thing. I mean, nothing. I laid in the bed. I was forced to eat. I had no activities. I don't like the way I am now. And honestly, and I gained a lot of weight. And I was already battling diabetes before then. And then after I retired, it just kept getting worse and worse. My A1C just went out the roof. We tried this pill, that pill. We tried this. I had to go through the whole thing again, start from day one. And finally, I had my last practitioner before the one here I have. She was going to put me on Ozempic, but I did not know she was going to retire before I got my appointment with her. And so I had to see a temporary doctor there at the clinic on my next labs and all of that. And I explained to him that she was going to put me on Ozempic and see if that would help for my diabetes. He said, "Oh no, you're not a candidate." So he refused to. So I went through battling this up until I got the practitioner I have now. I did not say one word about these shots. She was the one that told me we need to try this on you. Sure enough, we did. It's worked. I can't say tomorrow it'll stop working. I don't know. But that's the thing. You have to, your body, any of these illnesses, it's a constant battle. What works today may not work tomorrow. Start all over. Blood pressure is the worst things to do. I had to battle it being too low. I had to battle it being too high. Kind of like diabetes, the same theory, but just different symptoms. Always, when you got high blood pressure, you're diabetic. If your sugar gets too low, you pass out and you go into a coma, possibly. Blood pressure is the same way. My blood pressure was getting down in the 50s, and I just didn't have the energy and strength to get out of bed. Yeah, that's me, Robin. Mine was in the 14s, and I was battling it to get it down below 8. And the first month on Ozempic, I was taking off my oral medications, and then my next lab was my A1C was down to 6.3, and then 3 months later, my next lab, it was in the 5s. And it's leveled off in the 5s. It might be 5.3 this reading. It might be 5.6 the next. One accomplishment that I've made with her and me is I am now on a 6-month schedule. I don't have to go every 3 months. Now it's 6 months. That's an accomplishment. And sticking yourself, oh my freaking gosh. I'm constantly having to stick a needle in my finger. So I've acquired an assortment of different Lancet sticks. Some of them I do not like them. They freaking hurt. And the one I got 2 different ones. They're both but AccuCheck. This is a Lancet stick I use now. And I'm going to tell you right there, you don't even feel it. Or at least I don't. I don't even feel it when I stick myself. They have this right here. This is what is in that Lancet. That's the needles. You put it in, and I give myself a shot with the same needle about after the 3rd one. This one here has a little tab on it right there. You see that little ear right there? Well, you turn it. Excuse me. I'll go ahead and show it now. I can turn it because I've used this one. You just click it over, and it just moves to another needle. This one has 3, 6, 8, 10, 12. This one wheel has 12 needles in it. Yeah, it has 12 needles. And I was glad to see these come out because I was using the old Lancets. It's just one needle, big old needle. You go to the hospital and they take your blood sugar levels. You'll see what I'm talking about because they go use the same old cheap ass Lancet you can get. Well, they charge you $100 for that one stick, but it's a cheap one. So yeah, that's just life. We're dealt with a good hand, we're dealt with a bad hand. So I'm living my remainder of my life. I feel in good shape. I may not be physically shape, but as far as my blood pressure, control, diabetes under control, weight. What have I lost? Nearly 70 pounds. Ask for anything better than that. So there you go. I'm doing good. Like I say, I may die here sitting here talking to you guys. Who knows? We're not promised anything. But me personally, this is what's helped me and how I'm doing. It's all good. I'm happy. I just wish Diane would turn loose a little bit of that money. I'll give you my cash app. You can send me a couple of G's. What am I doing? Yeah, they get dull. That's my problem. They're so small that not the third after the third prick, you get to hurting. And I'm a big baby, not a big teddy bear, and me and pain don't get along too well. So, and I get these refills from the insurance company. I got so many, I'll never run. Plus, if I do, I got another pen that takes a totally different wheel that I got tons of them. It's just an overnight deal. I've been living this life for many, many years. I started this journey in my first marriage, and that was in the 80s. But you used to keep it under control real easy. But the older you get, the worse it gets, and it's harder to control it. My motorcycle riding buddy, Randy Willis, his wife died from diabetes. We were going on that motorcycle trip to Branson that year, and she was all excited. Randy went to work, and Cindy took or put their daughter on the bus. And she went back in the house and had her cup of coffee and got in the shower, take a shower, and she died in the shower. What happened was she had one of the automatic pumps. She let her sugar get too low and she went into a coma, and that pump kept feeding insulin in her, and it killed her. Unfortunately, she didn't get to make the trip. And she had a calendar in the bathroom, and she'd mark off the days for the day we could go. She was so excited. And I didn't think Randy was going to go, but he said he wanted to go for his wife because she was so excited about it. There was no way he was going to keep doing that. So Mariah at the time, she was, I think, 12 or 14. Anyway, she came along on the trip with us. She rode behind Randy on his motorcycle. And we all went up there for 4 days, I think it was. And I tried my best, because this was just the trip was a week week after she died. That's how close it was. And I did my best to make sure that him and Mariah had a good time while we were there. I'm not kidding you, because they deserved it. They were good people. And Randy died years later. I think he's been gone for maybe 5 years now. But I think he died before Dad did. No, he died after Dad did. So probably about 5 years ago. But he's out deer hunting. What he loved to do, spending time with his kids out in the wilderness. They were all up at deer camp, and he got out on his four-wheeler and went out, set up a deer stand, and shot a deer and was dragging it out to the four-wheeler, and he had a heart attack. Died right there by his four-wheeler in the ditch. But he was doing what he loved to do. That's right. I keep saying, you're not promised tomorrow. You don't know when or where it's going to happen. And that's why we need to live life like it's our last day on earth. There's just no way to say it. So am I gonna sit here and drink this Diet Mountain Lightning? You damn right. Am I gonna smoke this cigarette? You damn right. Am I gonna dip this snuff? You damn right. Yeah, this is my snuff. I'll put it in a Tupperware, whatever they call these things. I buy in a big tub. You get 3 of these out of one tub. That's what. It's cheaper than buying it by the can. So yeah, I'm going to do that because it makes me happy. Do I go out and go party? Do I go out to eat? Do I go out and drink? Do I go out and bowl? Do I do any of this shit? No, I sit here in my house 24/7. And when I can sit here and do what I'm doing right now, I will do it. And I thank Dennis for allowing me to do this. I could do this on my own personal page. But you guys wouldn't find it because you'd have never met me. And yeah, I'll take friend requests now. I don't care. When I first started doing all this business on social media, I got slammed with friend requests. And I still get them, but they've really slacked off. It's because I'm not really in the public's eye anymore. And so I couldn't take, I declined them one after another. And I used to be, if I know you from here and you send me a friend request, I'm going to get you on the telephone and I'm going to have you video call me to make sure it's you and it's not somebody that's hijacked your profile and has got a fake profile. But now I don't give a shit. If you want to friend me, friend me. Oh, I'd like to that. Smoke and drink. Yeah, and you're happy, Diane. That's the thing. If I'm not going to ask you how old you are or anything like that, but you've lived a long life, and I don't know your history as far as health goes or anything like that. You're happy. I know you're happy. Because if you wasn't happy, you wouldn't come here and talk to me and Robin and Henry. And I just love it when you give Henry the shits. I love it. Henry needs that kind of treatment. Because if you don't get it, he takes it out on his wife. I'm teasing about that. If you're in here, hear this, Henry, I'm just teasing you. I know you love Patty and you take care of her and she takes care of you. But you know what I'm saying? We can tell when people are happy. I know Robin is dealt uh, a bad hand when it comes to her health. And I pray for you, Robin. You don't know that. I don't tell you that, but I pray for you because you need all the prayer you can get. Uh, and I am so happy that you actually come on here and talk to me and put up with our nonsense because you don't have to. I know where you go. I know what you do, but you come here, and I thank you for that. Everybody, I don't know how to prove how thankful I am, other than keep doing what I'm doing here. You know, that's all I can say about that. But if we're happy, don't try to screw us up. Because if I was sitting here unhappy, just moping around all the time, I wouldn't be here today. I could damn well promise you that because I wouldn't want to live a unhappy life. I would not. So that's why I watch videos. I've always said I'm a comic. I love comedy. For me to sit down and watch a serious movie is unheard of. When I started watching Landman, that's probably the first serious program that I've watched in 30 years, but I like it. Now, some of the other ones I don't like. I won't waste my time on them. But Landman, I do like. What was that one I watched before yet? Uh, what was it? There's another program on Paramount Plus that was was on before it or on after it. Oh, it's got Sylvester Stallone on it. I think they're in Louisiana. That's a freaking good show. I got hooked on that. I forgot about that. I got to go see if they started making new episodes of that. That's freaking awesome. So actually, only Sylvester Stallone program I like. I just didn't like his acting and all of that up until that program came out. Yeah, my boy got me started on that. He was talking about it. And he says you need to look it up. So I did, and I thought, wow, that's pretty damn good. So I'd forgot I had a free subscription to Paramount Plus with my Walmart 55 plus membership I got. And so I paid for a full year subscription to Paramount Plus, so I didn't need to. So I got two subscriptions to it. I bet they do. I bet they do, Diane. What is that program? Surely you guys have seen it or heard of it. Ah, dadgummit. Come on, no. I didn't push the wrong button, did I? No, I'm still not. Oh, man. Come on. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Tulsa Kings. That is it. Check it out. That's freaking awesome. He's a badass. It ain't none of that Rambo crap or Rocky crap. I guarantee you that. Yeah, that's a good show. I bet y'all was thinking, when's he gonna quit doing that tapping? I was trying to tap all that Sylvester Stallone. That's a long name. Yeah, you need to. That's a good program. It really is. I had never thought I'd be sitting there watching no Sylvester Stallone, but it turned out to be really good. And I seen everything. I say I don't know if it's not till the first of the year new episodes come out. Landman, I sat there and watched the whole series in one night, just one right after the other. That's how good it was. And with Paramount Plus, you don't have advertisements. You know, you don't have interference with having to stop for ads. You just go from one to the other. Well, Margaret, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Let me do this for you. Thank you very much. You have a great rest of the night. And we'll catch you on the next one, okay? See you next one, okay? Thank you again. But like today, I was watching South Park. After I turned off the protest, I went and laid in the bedroom for a little bit. Had South Park going. I've been watching a lot of South Park, uh, Big Bang Theory, Family Guy. That's the three I've been watching mostly here lately. Uh, Me, no. I haven't done Christmas, Robin, in quite a few years. Yeah. I do my prayers and thank God for this season, and that's about all I do anymore. For Christmas, and that's what I do too. Diane. I gave Cody money so he could go get the, the girls Christmas with. I've done that for years. I'm not a person, a good gift picker outer. You know, I wish I could get online and pick out things for the girls, but I'm just not good at that. I bought them on that shopping program I used to watch. She had some, uh, there little, I don't even remember what there was. I wish somebody was here to help me out. But it's something like you'd sit on a table, but they're also a little like a teddy bear. It had a skirt around the bottom of it. I seen them and I thought of my baby girls, and I thought I've got to get that for them. That was the only thing I ever bought from her, and I got it in and gave it to them. And the youngest, she just loved it. She really liked it. That's the first time I'd ever bought them anything. And I learned quick, gotta be careful on them shopping shows like that because I paid nearly as much for the shipping as I did for what the two pieces cost. It's that close. Wow. But I never seen it at Walmart. I never seen them before in my life until she showed them. And stuff like that sells real quick. She sells that quick, so I had to jump in there and get it ordered, or I wouldn't get it. Yeah. I don't know. Any more of these days are just another day. I don't I don't keep up with what day it is anymore. I used to try to. And it's just I look out the window. If it's daylight, it's another day. If it's dark, it's another night. And if I really want to know what day it is, I have to look at the calendar on the computer. But I really don't know. I thought about hanging a calendar up and in front of me in the computer so I see it, but that didn't work out. It ended up being put on the shelf and never touched again until I got it out and threw it away. It was like 5 or 6 years old. So it's just another day. There's times I sit here, brother, when he works nights. I'll be here at the desk. I'll watch him leave out. Be here in the same position when he gets home the next day. Yeah. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, I have to because I don't know. Number wise or day wise, I've got a thermometer, an indoor outdoor. It's pretty good size. I've got it on the wall behind my computer monitor, just up high enough that I can look up there and see it. It's got the date, uh, like Sunday, December 21st. It's got the inside temperature and the outside. Got a big ass clock on it. So I can see it, but there's times I forget about it being up there and I look at the computer. Oh, it's been commercialized for years. It was really hard to find gifts for mom and dad. And luckily, I was married at the time. So I would not be the only one choosing. It would be me and her together. And it always worked out that way. But if I was having to pick gifts out for them now, I'd probably do the same thing. Give them a gift card to somewhere in a card. They liked Cracker Barrel, Dixie Cafe, places like that they liked. So I could have just bought them gift cards to them. Oh, I know, man. I miss them days. We would have the biggest Christmas get-togethers. We would not only have. We didn't get to celebrate Christmas much with my mom's family because they lived out of state. The only person that lived here was mom, and the rest of her family was completely out of state. So we had my grandma's family, and then we had my grandpa's family on my dad's side. And so we always had a great big get together for Christmas, Thanksgiving. New Year's is a big deal. And when my grandma passed, had her accident, she had a stroke and fell and ended up being bedridden for the rest of her life. But when mom died, it changed. Everything changed. We didn't do holidays. My brother, bless his heart, he tried to keep Thanksgiving and Christmas going, but I wasn't in a mood to participate in festive things. You understand what I'm saying? So I just never would go. I'd stay here at the house and do my own thing. And that's the difference. We appreciated everything. I can remember days when my family was poor. We, I've said it before, and people think I'm stupid or crazy, but I remember the houses that we lived in when we was little. My parents, they just didn't have a lot of money. And the houses had holes in the floor, holes in the walls, and it just floors weren't covered up. It just looks like they took pallets and built the floor out of pallets. And no, they didn't disassemble them. They just put the pallets down, and there you have it. That's the floor. And Dad would have to crawl under the house because brother and I made a game out of throwing the silverware through the holes in the floor. One year we was in a house that had the heater in the floor. You know what I'm talking about? The burner was in the floor, and it had a grating over the top of it. Now I was just a little feller at the time. I remember to this day, I hit that grating with the tip of my big toe, and it just sliced it open. Oh, that was awful. It just took the whole tip of my toe off. And then the scar on my face, I got hit running in the house with French fries in a mixed drink glass. They're real thin, real dangerous if they break glasses. Tripped on the floor sill going into the bathroom and ended up in the bathtub. Busted the glass and laid my face open. I had to go get stitches. I kept getting in trouble because I was sticking my finger through the hole in my face. I had to take it, go through the inside of my mouth and stick it out to the outside. Get in trouble for that. But see, we can look back and talk about stuff like this and laugh. And at the time it happened, my parents didn't have money to pay for doctors and hospitals, but they did it. They sacrificed for us. My dad drove a concrete mixer truck. That's really the only job other than selling parts that I know Dad did. And I got to ride with Dad a few times in the concrete mixer truck. But that was the coolest thing. It didn't even have a passenger seat. It had a driver's seat and nothing else. It just floorboard on the passenger side, so I'd have to sit in the floor. He did that up until he turned one of them mixer trucks over. He's going too fast with the load on him. Them old trucks weren't too stable. When the mixer barrel, when they're mixing, it makes the gravity of that truck real top heavy to one side. And he took that turn too fast, and the gravity just pulled him over in the ditch. Well, unfortunately, when that happened, he didn't have a job anymore. So I don't know what he did after that. All I remember is my cousin sold cars for this one used car dealership, and he got a job there. He sold used cars. Then the owner of the company decided he is going to start selling motorcycles. So he got a Honda and Suzuki motorcycle dealerships, and then from there he started selling Honda cars, and then from there he started selling Subaru cars. He just got real big, and Dad was made it general manager. He was that for several years. I think he worked there 34, 35 years. And he decided he just had enough of it. He come in and quit one morning. And then he stayed off work for about a year, and then he become a county tax assessor. Yeah, that's not a very people don't like them assessors on their property. But that's what he did for 10 years until he retired. Yeah, I remember them days when we didn't have nothing. And I appreciated what I got, you know. I know my parents have worked and sacrificed to make sure brother and I had what we needed. So we can see if he get my message. No. Nope. I remember one year we was at Christmas time. Parents bought us a race car track, and Dad's cousin was over, and they always drink and get drunk and going nuts. Well, we got brother and I got woke up because they was in the living room playing with that car track, and all the noise woke us up. So we went in there. Hey, we got this for Christmas, and Dad says, "No, that's not yours. That's so and so's." But funny thing is, when we got up later that morning, his track was still there. Yeah, my family liked to have fun. They got out of hand a lot, but that's part of it. If you have fun, that's all that matters. If it ends up in a fist fight, so be it. Quality control. Don't invite that cousin back. Hmm. Yeah, Robin, do you have much family there where you're at? Oh wow. So basically, you and the hubby. Does he have family there? Surely he does. I'm sorry, I can't remember his name, Robin. How many kids you got, Diane? You got about 20, 30? I know you was a hard worker. I tell you what, I don't think my parents could put up with any more boys than brother and I. My brother's older, but I'm better looking. Tim, that's it. Yeah, I'm sorry, I could not remember his name. Oh, okay. I got a family here on the hillside, and I never see them other than their tail lights and headlights coming home. Two nephews, his bunch, their bunch, and my brother, they're all there in front of me. It's kind of like I'm the king of the hill. I'm the overseer of the hillside. Yeah, that's the way it usually works out. Grandma, she had two girls that was really sweet, and we just adopted them into our family. When Grandma passed away, uh, it was unbelievable. It was like their own grandmother passed away. It's just unbelievable how they were with us and what they did for us and all that. It was just unreal. Hey, Alan, we're still here. We're still here just to chat. Oh, let's see here. Is he still live? Holy crap, he is live. Toys. They have collected a ton of toys. There's a couple of brothers in Little Rock that I guess do that every year. Have a toy drive for local children in Little Rock. He's still alive. Showed all some of the toys that they've collected. It's freaking real. I read some. Oh, here in Arkansas, there's a Target store located between Benton or Bryant and Little Rock. When we were younger, we would go there for Christmas. Well, there was a news release that Walmart has bought that place out. Now they're going to convert it from a Target to a Walmart. Wow. Late 20s with 5 kids. I learned what caused that and put an end to it. Back when Cody was born, we had his brother and sister. She had custody of him. So we figured 3 was enough. And we put an end to it. We had her spayed or neutered. Mm. I kid you, that guy's got a ton of toys, Barbies. I'm freaking real. He's up off the lake, though. They from bad part of Little Rock. Might be good that he is up watching out his store. Uh, I'm trying to think. I think the last ones that I was talking about, Grandma, one was in her 20s, and I think the other was in her 30s. And one, they split the hours up to where she had a caregiver every day. And see, Saturday, one was there for 8 hours, and the rest of the week it was either 2 or 4 hours. That's all that she was allowed. But they got worked out to where she had a caregiver every day. The reason why Saturday had 8 hours, that was the day that Dad and I would ride motorcycles. And if something was going on and we needed to stay a little longer, then he would call the one on Saturday and ask if it'd be all right. And she'd stay there another hour or two, wouldn't charge her anything. But Dad always took care of him. He always took care of him. Honestly, the only time I turn the TV on, Robin, is when I'm trying to go to sleep. I'm always sitting here on the computer every freaking day. Like when I end this stream, I'll just go to videos and start watching videos. Well, Facebook, all they give me options to watch is reels. They don't give me option to watch the actual videos anymore, which really pissed me off because that took up a lot of my time, days watching these old videos. Now my finger gets sore from turning that wheel. I've done wore two mouses out, the wheels on them. I'm having to scroll down after one video ends, find another one. I don't know. I used to watch that space program there in Texas. It's connected to the one in Florida and the one wherever the other one is. But I used to watch that on YouTube. I still haven't saved. I actually hadn't watched it in years or a year. Starbase Live. Let's see if there's still. It's 24/7 coverage. They had 3 or 4 cameras set up, and they had the live feed going 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Yeah, it's still going now. What do they got going? I don't see no rocket erected. They've been working on one of them towers, and they had 2. They had 3. Then they shut one down and demolished it. They can only fire so many rockets before they have to replace it with another one. Oh, wow. They could just move in with you. I know there for a long time you was having a problem with them caregivers coming showing up at your house. Yeah, I remember that. Well, come on now. Let me blow this up where I can actually see it. What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. There, get that mess out of my way. Yeah, they don't have any rockets up. Ooh, there's an alien looking at me. The lights there, it looks like ET's head. Wow, that's spooky. That's spooky. What have we got? Truckers Television Channel is live. What's Truckers TV got going? Hey, I'm on YouTube. Oh, shit. I thought I left a stream. Pushing too many buttons at one time. Are you allotted so many a month, or is it every week, or is it every year? How do they give you your hours? I know with her, it was so many hours a week. It's like my Humana card. Oh, we still got 7 in here. With this new insurance, I got Humana. Well, they give me this spending card and they refill it every month. And I had $80 on it. And I said, I gave it to Cody. I said, go in there and buy you some groceries. So he took it, and I kept waiting for it to go to zero because I didn't want to lose it because I lose it at the first of the year. So finally, what was it? Third, talked to him Friday, and I was gonna get him on the phone. Say, hey, somebody stole that money out of that account, but I didn't do it. He said, yeah, I finally used. I said, well, it's a good thing because I'd have hated to lose it. So that's $40 a month. That helps out. I don't use it for nothing, but I can. I can use it for my prescription, whatever. Food, over the counter meds. Like I can just buy some preparation H when Diane's a pain in the ass. I don't know what Respot is. That must be something to do with the home care. Holy crap. I'll just still get $40 a month. Better get another. Yeah. Well, I'm just happy to get $40, honestly. I just wasn't expecting Humana. I mean, that's it's an awesome insurance. What I get for what I have to pay, most my medications are all covered 100%. I have two that's not, but other than that, the rest of them I don't pay for free. Um, Plus the dental, the vision, all of it. It's just all in one package and really affordable. You know, affordable for someone that's disabled. You know, my doctor visits don't cost nothing; they're free, and premium is free, so it don't cost me nothing. And I get out. It's just awesome. I lucked out getting it because I was really worried because I couldn't afford Ozempic. The company I was getting it from, Nordisk, cut me off, and my other insurance wouldn't pay a penny on it. So I started checking out things, and made a couple of phone calls, and come across Humana, and yeah, they pay for a big portion. I still have, you know, it's 45 a month, but you figure 45 in all the other drugs I'm taking, I'm still saving 80 over $80 a month on my prescriptions. So it turned out good in that aspect. And I was always the one cussing these phone solicitors out. You know, I wasn't nice or friendly to them. And here I am trying to find one of them. I'm sure I could cuss one of them out that dealt with Humanity Insurance. But oh well, that's life. Oh, okay, that's cool. And see, I have free medical transportation. Well, that's pretty dang good. Well, my dental's only 1,200 a year, which I don't. I probably won't ever use it. And the vision is I don't know. I'd have to add it all up because it's so much on each thing. The lenses, the frames, the different settings in the lens. You know, you can get the thick ones or the thin ones, colored or transitional, bifocal, trifocal, all that mess. I don't know, but it's a pretty good deal. I read the coverages and all, and it's a whole lot better than what I had. I didn't have dental before. I had vision, but I never used it. It's about the same as what I had. The vision is, but it's good. We all at that time. Hey, Woody, what are you doing? Oh, we're just sitting around chilling. What are you doing? See, we just sitting here. It's only 2 o'clock Central Time. Yeah, it's all just 2 o'clock a.m. Oh, you didn't oversleep. We just sitting here talking about anything. No, about the same thing as me. Well, I'm sorry. Yeah, this is what I do. I'll come on here and go live, and we talk about just about anything. Nothing in particular. Well, excuse me, Miss Easter Time. Now, did you get permission? Did somebody tell you you could scratch your ass? Is there a football game televised tomorrow? I don't watch basketball. Never have, never will. It won't be long till softball and baseball gets fired back up. Bill's Family Restaurant. Thank you so much for visiting with us. We look forward to the next visit. Happy holidays. Okay. That Bill's Family Restaurant's got some really good food. And you better be hungry when you go. I ordered I ordered 3 eggs over medium, hash browns, and bacon in a short stack. And before I got mine, well, right after I ordered, one of the waitresses brings out table next to us their order of pancakes. Them son of a guns was hanging over the plate. They were huge. So I want to run up to the counter. I says, "Hey, can I change my order from a short stack to just one pancake?" I'm not kidding. They were thick and huge. They were like a real cake. Hash browns was it took more than half the plate for just the hash browns, and man, that was a lot of food, and it was really good. Oh, I forgot about that. Usually, I schedule it for between 10 and 2, 10 and 12. Excuse me. But normally they come right at just minutes after 10 o'clock. I'm surprised that they come that quick. It's been a couple of times where it was like 11 or so, but most of the time it's right at 10 o'clock. Sometimes it's even before 10 o'clock. Oh, that would be my problem, Woody. I wouldn't be able to be in the same car with the smell of that food. There is no way. There'd be pieces of pizza and pieces of chicken, handprints in the food. I wouldn't last one night. Do they give you a bag to carry that stuff in, like a hot bag, or what? How do you keep that warm, or is it just cold when you deliver? I always wondered about that food deliveries. I know pizza has the plug-in bags that keeps the pizza hot while they deliver it. I didn't know about the food bags and all of that stuff. I've never used that DoorDash business. We finally got it out here, but I've never used it. I live out in the country. My grocery delivery, I've talked to a few of them about what they get paid, and where they make their money is at the end of the year when they file their taxes. Because basically, while they're getting through the year is gas money, and then at the end of the year they can file on fuel or mileage and their total income. And then they get returns, whatever, at the first of the year when they file taxes. And I've always tried to yeah, right, Robin. I've always tried to take care of the people. If it's somebody that's delivered prior, because here lately I've been getting a lot of new delivery people, so I have to break them in. But they've all been real nice. Don't get me wrong. But the ones I do know that they've been to the house and all, I really take care of them because that's saving me having to get out and go pick it up. And I appreciated Walmart when they did the curbside pickup or whatever they called it, because all I had to do is just drive up there. They load it in my trunk and take off. But I miss them days because I'm losing a lot of trips to McDonald's and Sonic and Domino's. Yeah, I'd go get my groceries, go up to McDonald's, drive through the drive-through and get my food, go down in the bottom parking lot and sit there and eat my food. And it's amazing that French fries would be cold. It just down right there down below. You could see the drive-through window who's in it from where I'd eat at. And come to the conclusion they were cold when they gave them to me. Right, Robin. Oh, I bet, Woody. Like me in the front, I would take deliveries in the front, and I've got a big night watcher light out there. and I've got cameras set up all over my property. So if somebody drives up, it'll set my camera off, and so I can see what's going on. And if I have to, I can turn the light on. But the back door, no, that's a different story. If it's dark outside, it's dark there at my back door. Now, I guess you would be responsible for keeping up with your own taxes. You'd have to get whatever forms it is and either pay them quarterly or by what do you call it, every 6 months or every year. File them. Wouldn't you have to do that? And I when Trump made it to where tips was untaxed, that's what we didn't understand, because I talked to a couple of the girls that deliver, and they were hoping that that would cover their having to claim their tips every year, if that was covering them also, or if it's just like waitresses and waiters. Oh, do they really? Wow. So you're not, all right. For instance, I order DoorDash. I pay, I guess, DoorDash, and then they pay, well, Popeye's chicken. If I order Popeye's chicken, have it delivered, I pay DoorDash. Does DoorDash pay Popeyes, or do you pay Popeyes with that card you're talking about? How does that work? And when do you get your tips? You get the tips every week, or is that every month? Because like me, normally I give tips on my card when I order. Now, is that your credit debit card, or is it DoorDash's? Oh, so you're getting it as soon as you mark it delivered, you get that money into your account. Well, that's good. I know I'd seen something on the news. It is the door. Well, that's great, man. That's awesome. I'd seen where DoorDash there was some people that filed charges that they weren't being paid their tips. That DoorDash was keeping them and wasn't paying them. I don't know. I didn't see any more about it. I just seen the headlines about it going on. And if that was the case, I wouldn't be out there doing it for nothing. And what they charge for the products when you order them, and what the tips are that they're showing that you guys are getting, ain't a whole lot there. And that's the same with Walmart. I see what the tip is, and normally I don't give them what they suggest. I give them a whole lot more. because to me it's worth more to tip them to drive and bring it here than it is for me to get up, get cleaned up, get out of the house, and get in my car and driving up there. I'd pay a lot more than what I pay. Well, I did it. I don't. I'm not gonna say I did it up front. I have given them, I'd give them the tip online, and then when they come here, I'd actually give them cash too. So they get a lot more what it was showing on paper. Okay. So DoorDash is getting the money for the products that you're delivering. The only thing is you're getting your tips put in your own personal account. I got you. Got you now. Yeah, it's so easy to just do it with your card that you're paying with. And it's just a lot more easy for someone like me. I used to not have cash, and I never had cash on my person. I never had it in my house. I just never dealt with cash. It was always with my debit card. Right. Okay. It's basically the same thing with Walmart, but I use my debit card. I don't have a although I can get a Walmart card and do it exactly how you're saying. They offer us that. And I'm a 55 plus member on Walmart. So I get my membership half price. I don't pay the full annual cost of it. I get it half price. So I'm just saving additional money by that. Plus, I'm getting all these freebies. I say freebies. I paid Paramount Plus. Shoot, I don't even remember how much it cost me for the year. And I didn't realize I had it free with Walmart Plus. So, but yeah, they offer a card like that. You just put money into that card, and then anyway. But yeah, I don't know that I could do that. I know it can be stressful, but in all, if you got a good dependable car, in the outcome of it, you could probably make a decent living. It wouldn't be like uh, a college degree, 5 or 6 digit living, but it would be a decent. Yeah, that's everybody, Woody. They're all then very few companies anymore when it comes to the business part of the business. You will never ever come across one that's in the United States. They're all out of state, and I can't believe there's not enough people. My son, when he was right out of high school, worked for what was that, Starlink or something like that, Starline, or it was a company that it was customer service for AT&T, and they had a big store. It used to be a Hobby Lobby, I think, store to convert it into this call center. And he made good money right out of high school for doing that. I couldn't do it because I know how I treat them people, so I didn't. But why is there not more call centers in the United States? I don't know. I can't figure that out. Yeah, that's me, Robin. The thing is, I just pay it annually, get it all out at one time. Just pay it once a year instead of once every month. Mine is 50. I think when I did it, it was 54 something, 54 and change for the year. And plus, it's free delivery for your prescriptions, all of that. They don't charge you anything. Are you? Well, I did not know. I thought I knew a little bit about how disability works when it comes to for filing and everything that goes along with it afterwards. Boy, was I put into a whole new world. Luckily, there was Linda Infield. She helped me through a lot of it. She lives in Indiana, but she used to be an admin on her page, and she helped me through a lot of it because if it wasn't for her, I'd still be battling the ins and outs and what I can and can't do as far as what's offered to me as a disabled American citizen. Yeah, and the majority of everything that you order online and it has to be shipped to you. A lot of that's free too. Third party vendors and fourth party vendors, that's different. You have to pay shipping on it. But most everything I've ever had shipped to me had free delivery on it too. I hear you, Woody. I was a turd wrestler. I worked at a wastewater treatment plant. And, one Sunday morning, I was up on the headworks of the plant trying to clean out the bar screen, and I lost my footing and I fell head first on the ground, about 9 foot off the ground. Did a header. Yeah. Ended up shoulder surgery, and then a couple of years later, I had neck surgery. So they put me out. Used to have a buddy went to school with his younger brother, and all right, his younger brother, his the guy I went to school with, his older brother, and his older brother's best friend. They were bull riders, and well, Chalky was a bronc rider, bareback rider, but old Duke Cow or Lowell, he was a bull rider. Okay, Robin. Well, I'll see you this week sometime. And I'll talk to you then, okay? You get you some rest, and thank you for coming on with me and staying all this time. What has it been now? 4.5 hours. Goodness. But we'll talk to you soon, okay? Like I said, I'll do it this week. Oh my gosh, on your face. Wow. I know Chalky got hurt one time. Horse stepped on him. But as far as I know, old Duke, he never got, he may have, but I don't ever remember. Duke was hard headed, old redneck hillbilly. Well, most people I know are that way. If you's originally from where I'm at, you a redneck hillbilly. Wow, that's something. At least you pulled through it, though. That's what matters. Well, I might ought to shut this down and try to go get a couple hours sleep before my groceries get here. I might ought to do that so I don't oversleep. Well, guys, good to talk to you all. And Woody, like I was telling him earlier, I'm going to do another show before Christmas. It's either going to be Monday, Tuesday, either Wednesday or actually on Christmas morning. Yeah, either Christmas Eve evening or Christmas morning. I'll do another one. Look there. You are still awake, Diane. I thought you done went to sleep. It's 3 o'clock there. But yeah, keep your eyes peeled. Yeah, keep your eyes peeled. I'll catch you on the next one, okay? Thank you very much. I appreciate each and every one of you more than you ever know. Okay. Have a good one. I'll catch you on the next one. I got some of them frozen pancakes in my freezer. I might go get me one before I lay my head on my recliner.